Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So good afternoon to all of our viewers across North America and outside of North
Welcome to
America.
August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Hello everyone, this is Shafiq coming in from Prairie View Cricket Complex. One of the final two matches being played here this afternoon. This is a match played between Atlanta Titans and the Knight Riders. We have completed 3 overs. Apologies for the delayed commentary. It's the match that every team came here for. Out of the 18 teams that participate in the Division 2, 2 are left. And the 2 who are left are itching to put their hands on the coveted trophy as the champion of Division 2. First time in 9-year history that Cricket America Championship has done 2 divisions. So the score is 17 for 1. We are in the 4th over. Asad strikes that ball deep point area for 4 runs. So we have Asad and Rishi that are on the crease. Salman is bowling his 2nd over. He has taken a wicket. This is one of the finals getting played this afternoon. The other final, which is Division 1 final, is being played between Toronto Panthers Green and Southeast Express. So 2 exciting finals going on next to each other. Asad hits this ball, pulls it over. Is it a catch? No. The ball is carrying over the fine leg area for a single. Asad comes into the final making, I believe he made 60-odd some runs in the semi-final match against the Toronto Panthers red team. So Toronto Panthers had 2 teams in this tournament. Both the teams participated in the semi-final. One of the teams has moved on to the final. Atlanta has had multiple teams, including Atlanta Titans, Victorians, 2 Southeast Express teams. There was another team as well. And the 2 Atlanta teams are playing in the final, Division 1 and Division 2. So good competition, left-right combination here. This is the final of the Division 2 match between Atlanta Titans, Knight Riders. Knight Riders won the toss and elected to field. This is Shafiq coming in from Prairie View Cricket Complex. It's been a wonderful tournament. This looks pretty good. Will the umpire, there's a chance of a run out. Lucky for Asad that he was able to get up as he fell down running to the other side, and was fortunate to make it to his crease. So we are here watching the final of Division 2. Wide ball, way outside of the off stump. So Ayaz Punjani was the batter who lost his wicket in the 2nd over, scoring 11 runs. So the bowlers thus far have been Abid Parsla. He has bowled 2 overs for 9 runs. Salman is bowling his 2nd over for 14 runs and has taken a wicket. Again, way outside of the off stump. Asad would need to be wise not to chase those balls. Those balls are not anywhere close to the bat. Because sometimes you go chasing a ball and before you know there's an edge and caught behind. and then you regret that decision. So he has to be calm about his batting. He had made good runs in the semifinal. The Knight Riders have been undefeated as well coming into this final. This is cutaway. There's a fielder in deep point area. The runners take a single. So at the end of 4 overs, the score is 26 for 1. So I want to welcome all our viewers from North America, outside of North America, watching this Division 2 final between Knight Riders and Atlanta Titans. Both teams have been undefeated in this tournament. The Knight Riders won the toss and elected to field. The score is 25 for 1 after 4 overs. Abid Parsla is coming in to bowl his 3rd over. He has been very economical. 2 overs, 9 runs. This ball is hit away to the point region for 4 runs. It was a low full toss ball, and Rishi took advantage of that and slapped it to the point cover region for 4 runs. So we are watching the final of the Division 2 2025 Cricket America Championship, which is the 9th edition of the event. The breeze is picking up. We had slight showers earlier where covers had to be called in for a brief period of time. We have sunshine now, but the breeze has picked up. Abid coming again. This was another full toss outside of the off stump. This time around, Asad was not able to pick up the ball. So Asad is on 13 of 13 balls. Rishi is on 9 of 11 balls. This is the 3rd straight full toss ball. And this time around, Asad makes no mistake in flicking the ball on the leg side for another boundary in this over. So this is the 2nd boundary in this over. This turning out to be an expensive over. There's quite a bit of breeze right now. This breeze just picked up in the last 10-15 minutes. Our viewers can see the trees moving, even the clothing for players. You could sense it, the intensity of this particular breeze. Whether this is impacting the bowler or not, we do not know, but Abid bowled 3 straight full toss. 2 of them were put away for 4 runs. This is another shot put in the covers region. There's a good field by the fielder there. The batters were smart enough not to take the run. The ninth edition of Cricket America Championship brought 30 teams together from all across North America, 18 in Division 2 and 12 in Division 1. Now we are left with two teams in each division. This is another full toss. Lucky for Abid that only single was taken. So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 34 for 1. The umpire is kind enough to allow the batters to get some drinks. This is their sixth match. Actually, the seventh match if you were playing in the pre-quarterfinal. But both the teams were qualified for the quarterfinals, I believe. So a lot of matches have been played over the last 4 days. Now the body has to help you to make sure that you have the energy to play the most important match of this tournament, which is the final match. So the scorecard is at 34 for 1 after 5 overs. Rishi is batting on 9. Asad is batting on 18. The run rate right now is 6.8. We are starting to see some heavy breeze at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. We see some clouds coming in. Our hope and prayer is that these clouds are passing clouds and do not end up pouring on us. It has been wonderful 3.5 days of cricket with sunshine, and we are to the last two finals, last two matches of this tournament. 64 matches in total over a span of 4 days. 14 different grounds were used day 1, day 2. 5 grounds were used day 3 and day 4. So a lot of cricket over the last 4 days. We want to say thank you to all the participants that came all across the United States and Canada to participate in this event. We also want to convey our gratitude to the sponsors that have made this a successful event. So as you see, we have gone to the wide angle of this coverage, and the reason why that is the breeze, the heavy breeze that just came about 10 minutes ago blew away the covers and the cameras that were showcasing the straight angle. So we just request our viewers to stay tuned with us. We will continue to live stream this match, and as we get ready to resituate our cameras, we will be able to give you a better angle. So the score is on 36 now. We are in the the 6th over, the last over of the power play. And we just want to say thank you to Roddy Lalman and team for being able to bring live streaming to these matches. throughout this tournament. We also had support from our team at Crick Heroes. So also want to say thank you to them for being a partner in this year's tournament. So we will continue to live stream the last two matches. We have an exciting award ceremony after this particular match. Good call between the two batters not to put themselves in a situation to get run out. So at the end of 6 overs, the score is 37 for 1. We are done with the power play. So we have a new bowler coming in, Nurali Merani, coming in from the commentary end. We see some clouds coming in. We were just advised that potentially there's some rain in making, and we hope and pray that it remains to be just a potential and not reality. The ball is cut towards the backward point area for a single. So this is the 64th match of the tournament. Again, I'm sure the players are tired playing 6 matches in 4 days. This is the second match for both the teams. They played in the semifinal this morning. Coming into the final, they are both undefeated teams. So this should be an interesting matchup. The score is 38 for 1. And the run rate is 6.16. Nurali is bowling a very economical over, his first over. He's bowling to his field. The field is set up at backward point, covers point. And it's important for the bowlers to bowl to the field, and this is turning out to be a very economical over. Only 1 run has been given. He's bowling off spin around the wicket for the left-hander. Rishi finds a gap between the point and backward point for a single. An economical over with 2 runs only. Score is 40 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. I'm sorry, we still have a ball to left. My apologies for that. 5 balls have gone. 39 for 1. This ball is hit up in the air. Will there be an opportunity? The keeper is running behind it. There is no fielder there. And the ball runs away to the fine leg region for 4 runs. So Asad is continuing his batting style that he started in the semi-final match where he scored 60 plus runs. And here he is on 25 of 20.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So 7 overs have gone. Score is 43 for 1. We have a partnership building up between Asad and Rishi. Asad is on 25 and Rishi on 11. And this is certainly going to be an exciting matchup between the two teams that have come in as undefeated team. Ball is pulled away. We are outside of the power play overs now, so field is spread outside of this 30-yard circle. You could have up to 5 players. And obviously the left-right combination for the batters makes it difficult for the fielders to move around. It's been a long tournament. This is day 4. It's been a grueling tournament, heat-wise and all that. But this is a time to muscle up your energy because this is the last match of the tournament. Asad tries to go across to pull this ball. There's a chance of a run out, but Rishi makes it safely. So Asad and Rishi are starting to build a good partnership. The first wicket fell, I believe. Let me just give you the stats on that. The first wickets fell on 11, so these two have put up a good partnership of 34 runs thus far. We are in the 8th over. The projected score is a low projected score based on the fact that it's only 6 runs and over run rate right now, but so long as Titans maintain their wickets, there's a possibility of picking up the score later in the innings. Umpire calls a wide. Amir is bowling his second over. So this is a good over for Amir. Economical over, only 3 runs have been given. Rishi places this ball in the point region, potentially for 2 runs. There was no fielder in that area. So Amir has been very economical, giving away only 8 runs in 11 balls, and this is the last ball of the inning, 8th over, with the score on 48 for 1. A very good delivery, outside edge to the third man area for a single, and now 8 overs are gone with the score of 49 for 1. All right, this ball is cut away to the point region. Oh, it's a misfield for 4 runs. The fielder was there. Unfortunately, he was not able to stop the ball and goes for 4 runs. Asad slices that ball to the third man region, taking 2 runs. So Asad is now getting comfortable, placing the ball where he pleases, particularly on the offside. Nurali is an off-spin bowler coming over the wicket, and Asad is adjusting to his line and length and placing the ball in a manner to allow him to get singles, doubles, and potentially a boundary. So this is the second over for Nurali. 13 runs have been given. We are in the 9th over. A wide was bowled. 9 overs, 58 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Asad on 32. Rishi on 16. Nurali coming around the wicket for the left-hander. So 9 overs have gone. Score is
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are almost halfway to the first inning mark. This is the final for the Division 2. There is also a final going on for Division 1 between Southeast Express and Toronto Panthers Green. Toronto Panthers just took the first wicket of Salman Roy. So the score in that particular match is 32 for 1 at 2.5 over. So it's a good start. Southeast just lost their first wicket, and here we are in the 10th over of the Atlanta Titans versus the Knight Riders final. And we have a new bowler who just took the first wicket. You could see this ball bounced. Asad tried to slice the ball. Unfortunately, he was able to slice the ball, but the ball went straight to the wicket keeper. So the first wicket falls to Sunil, his first wicket. Second for Atlanta Titans.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So the umpires decided to take water break, which is normally taken at the end of 10th over. But due to the fall of wicket in the 10th over, it was an opportunity for the umpires to call in for drinks. So we are in the 10th over. Sunil Momin on the first ball of his spell got a wicket of Asad. The new batter is Sahil Lalani. So Sahil and Rishi will have the opportunity and the responsibility to create a partnership. The run rate is not that high right now. It's 6.33. So Titans will need to increase their stroke play to be able to put up some decent score and increase that run rate. So Sahil gets off the mark on the first ball. This ball is hit straight to the long off fielder for a single. It's been a very economical over thus far for Sunil, giving away 2 runs in 3 balls and taking a wicket. This is the 10th over of the final between Atlanta Titans and Knight Riders. Sahil tries to play that ball straight. The ball ends up on the long on side for a single. The breeze has died down. Just a few minutes ago, we had a gust of wind coming in, blowing our cameras and our umbrellas. This ball is bowled on the leg side. Umpire calls a no. It's a no ball, must be a foot no ball. It's a free hit. Certainly a chance to Rishi to increase the run rate, which is currently at 6.4. This is Sunil's first over, coming in from the far end. This ball is hit away all the way to the fielder. Obviously, this was a free hit ball. So even if the fielder had caught that ball, Rishi would have still stayed on the crease because of the fact that it was a free hit. The only 2 ways you can get out on a free hit is stump out and run out. This ball is hit up in the air. There's no fielder there. The batters take a single. At the end of 10 overs, the score is 64 for 2. So here we are in the final of the second division.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are back to the final of the second division. Atlanta Titans versus Knight Riders. We are in the 11th over. There's a potential run-out chance. Unfortunately, not a well-thrown ball. The ball skips over the wicketkeeper. There was a good opportunity for a run-out. Unfortunately, the bounce did not come in favor of the Knight Riders. We have the skipper Ishan bowling his first over, coming through the wickets. Quick single is taken by the batters. So Ishan is the skipper of the Knight Riders. An off spinner coming through the wickets, meaning he comes in between the umpire and the stumps, coming around the wicket. So we are watching the Division 2 final between two teams that came in undefeated. This ball is hit straight to the long off fielder for a single. White Riders are doing a good job containing the runs. The run rate is 6.4. This ball is hit straight in between the long on and long off. The long on fielder gets to the ball. 2 runs are scored. The score moves on to 68 for 2. Ishan bowling his first over. He's the captain of the Knight Riders team, which is the first time participant in the Cricket America Championship. This ball is hit straight to the fielder. Unfortunately, the fielder fumbles the ball and in the process misses out on a run out and also ends up giving a extra run for overthrow. There was no backup. There was an opportunity for a run out. This ball is hit to the long off region for a single. 11 overs are gone. And we need to get an update as far as the score is concerned because it seems to be behind. The score is 72 for 2 in the end of 11 overs. We are back in action. 11 overs are gone. Score 71 for 2. The batters are Sahil on 4, Rishi on 24. Sunil is back, bowling his second over. Certainly an economical over, the first where he gave away 6 runs and took a wicket. So the runs are well contained by the Knight Riders because the run rate is about 6.4. This ball is hit towards the covers area. There's backward covered, a deep cover point area, fielder. This is the final of the 2025 Cricket America Championship, the 9th edition, and this is the first time Division 2 has been created and Division 2 teams that are playing in this final, the Knight Riders and Atlanta Titans, both of them came into this final as undefeated teams. So hats off to them for playing a strong tournament in a best possible manner. There's a run-out opportunity, and again, the fielders are not able to capitalize on those run-outs. It seems like players might be getting tired. They've been playing many, many matches for the last 3.5 days. And the weather has been conducive, but still in the 80s and high 80s. So playing 20-over matches, this is probably, I would say, the 6th match for both the teams in 4 days. So it's quite a bit of cricket, a lot of cricket that's been played. But now it's the last match, and it doesn't matter how tired you are. You got to figure out a way to gain your energy and play your best cricket in the final. So we are in the 12th over. Score is 73 for 2. Sahil on 5, Rishi on 25. It's a white ball. So two more balls left in this over, in the 12th over of the final match. Sunil is coming in. Is driven to the mid-wicket region for a single. So we are at the final ball of the 12th over. Very well bowled, slow ball. Sahil had no clue about the speed of the ball. At the end of 12 overs, the score is 75 for 2. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to also give you an update of this other final going on here at Prairie View Cricket Complex. The final between Toronto Panthers Green and Southeast Express. That's the final in Division 1. The score is, just bear with me and we'll give you that score. 4 wickets have fallen. It's 44 for 4. Southeast is batting. They were sent to bat. So 44 for 4 in the 6th over. Here we are at 75 for 2. Ishan coming back for his second over. This ball is hit straight between long on and long off. The long off fielder running through. The fielders are slow to pick up the ball and give it a throw. And in the process, the batters are able to run 2 runs. And Ishan is coming through the wickets, bowling his second over. Rishi on 28. This ball is hit hard in the cow corner area. It's hit very hard for 6 runs. A strong hit by Rishi makes room and just pulls it to the cow corner area for 6 runs. Much needed 6 based on where the team sits right now. 13 overs, 83 for 2. Ishan bowls a dusra. The young legs of the Knight Riders fielders are not keeping up with the young legs of the Atlanta Titans, because the Titans have figured out how to make 1 into 2. This ball is hit straight between long on and long off. The ball is fumbled, and in the process, the batters take 2 more runs. Very productive over thus far by the Atlanta Titans. Twelve runs have come by thus far in 4 balls. Oh, this is put away up in the air. There's a chance, but no fielder nearby the ball. The partnership has been building between Sahil and Rishi. 30-run partnership thus far. Ball is pulled to the mid-wicket region. Sahil seems to be struggling connecting the ball. So at the end of 13 overs, the score is 89 for 2. Seems like we have a new bowler coming in. As soon as we have that confirmed, we'll let you know. 7 overs remaining, 8 wickets in hand. Titans certainly have an opportunity to make the last 7 overs count. Whether they will do it or not is yet to be seen. Aslam has come in to bowl as a new bowler. So this is the final match of the Division 2 9th Annual Cricket America Championship being played here at Prairie View Cricket Complex. Aslam comes again. It's been hit straight to the long off fielder for a single. Sahil is on 7 now with 9 balls. Rishi on 39. The strike rate for both these batters is not a significant strike rate. They will need to pick up. Since there are only 6 overs left after this, they have a lot of wickets in hand. A well left ball. So now the score is 90 for 2 in the 14th over. This ball is bowled straight to the stumps. The batter tries to pull this ball. Rishi tried to pull this ball. It was a straight ball. He missed and Aslam hit. So if you see this particular replay, it is a straight ball, little short. The batter probably expected the ball to bounce a little more. The ball hit the stumps and the Titans lose their 3rd wicket.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So new batter coming in is Sahil Kotaria, the skipper of the team, coming at a moment when the team needs some boundaries. 90 for 3 in the 14th over, 6 overs left. Sahil has the potential to hit boundaries. His partner is also Sahil Lalani. So the skipper, Sahil Koteria, has just walked in to meet up with his partner, Sahil Lalani. Aslam takes his first wicket in his first over. It's a very economical over. 4 balls have been bowled only for 1 run and 1 wicket.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So the umpires will allow the players to take a drinks break. Certainly a long tournament, sixth match for both the teams in 4 days. The temperatures are approaching the mid-80s and higher at Prairie View Cricket Complex. So it was wise of the umpires to give some break to the players, allow them to get hydrated. This is the last match of the tournament in Division 2. Another final is going on in Division 1 between Southeast Express and Toronto Panthers Green. That match is turning out to be an interesting match where Southeast Express are 58 for 5 in the 7th over. They lost some consecutive wickets when the score was 32. They lost 3 wickets at the score of 32 and then another one at 39, and now they are at 59 for 5. So 3 consecutive wickets on 32 certainly put a damper on that particular match for Southeast Express. Here the Titans are trying to put up some score. The skipper is on the crease now, Sahil Koteria. He is joining Sahil Lalani, who is on 7 after facing 9 balls. It was a leg by. We are in the 14th over, so 6 overs left, 36 balls. The question is, how will Titans use those 36 balls? Sahil Lalani, who has been there for a few overs, will need to start picking up. The score is 92 for 3 after 14 overs. So we are back. 15th over of the match. Atlanta Titans 92 for 3. They have ample of wickets in hand, but only 6 overs left. So how will they take advantage of the 7 wickets they have in hand with 36 balls to go? This ball is bowled very slow by the left arm Aslam. I'm sorry, we have a new bowler, Amir. Amir Habib has come to bowl from the commentary side. He has bowled 2 overs previously. This is his 3rd over. The ball is on the leg side. Amir having a soft appeal for LBW, knowing the fact that the ball was hit way outside of the leg stumps. So this is the final of the Division 2. 34 balls to left in this innings. What will be the total that the Titans will put up in this final against the Knight Riders? This ball is outside edge and there's a attempt for a good catch. Unfortunately, the ball just rolls out after he catches it and falls on the ground. It was a very good attempt. It was outside edge. Bottom of the bat. A diving effort. Unfortunately, it was not held on. This ball is smashed in the extra covers area for 4 runs. Sahil steps up to this particular ball and smashes it to the extra covers region. The fielder, I think, had given up. His legs were giving up on him. Sahil goes again and puts the ball straight behind the bowler for a single. The score moves on to 99 for 3. So the Titans are approaching the triple figure mark. 5 overs left after this. They will need to start picking up the score, hitting some boundaries. The run rate is not a significant run rate right now. It's 6.67. I think for them to have a chance, they will need to get too close to 8. Oh, this ball is flicked on the leg side. There's a fielder there. Deep backward square. So we are at the end of the 15th over, score 100 for 3. 5 overs remaining.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are now to the last 5 overs of this inning. Atlanta Titans are on 100 for 3, 15 overs gone, 7 wickets left, 30 balls left. What will those 30 balls lead to? I think if Titans could put up additional 50 runs in those 30 balls, I think will be a decent score of 150. Not necessarily the best of all scores, but it could be a fighting score. But this is T20. Anything can happen in the last 5 overs. So Sahil hits this ball big time. This ball goes way over the boundary for 6 runs. The skipper wants to play the captain's inning in this particular final. He waited for this ball. It was in the arc and pulled it over the deep mid-wicket area for 6. No chance for the fielder. So it's a great start to the 16th over with the skipper hitting a 6. Skipper goes again. Will this be another one? And yes, it is another one. This is even bigger. So we are now starting to hear the Titans from the sideline cheering their skipper who hit 2 sixes in a row here. This one, it was even bigger than the previous one. Well hit shots. Sahil is very strong on the leg side. You just need to give him the opportunity to pull the ball and he will show it to you. And guess what? He does it again. Will this go? There's a fielder there. The batters run 2 runs. Sahil keeps the strike. Very productive over thus far. 3 balls, 14 runs. The skipper is moving on to 16 of 7 balls. This is the kind of innings that is required in this final by the captain to bring a strong total to defend in the final against the Knight Riders. This is a full toss, pulled away. There's a fielder there. The batters run for 1. 2 balls remaining in this over. Sahil Lalani takes a single, giving back the strike to the skipper. The skipper is looking hot. He's on 17 of just 8 deliveries. This is the kind of innings that the Titans need from their leader. And Sahil is trying his best to play the captain's inning that is required. This is a no ball. And this ball is put away. A loose ball bowled by Aslam. And a 6 is also given. So 7 runs on that particular ball, translating into a free hit for the next ball. The skipper is on fire. This ball is way outside of the off stump, way above the waist. Sahil takes advantage of that particular ball, knowing the fact that it will be called no ball, swings his bat, and the ball carries over the boundary for 6 runs. So this is the 3rd 6 of the over, but more importantly, it's a no ball. So 7 runs come off that particular ball. There's an extra ball, a free hit ball coming up. This has been a pretty expensive over. 23 runs have been given thus far in this over. At the beginning of over, the score was 100. 5 balls later is 123. What a over the skipper has made this into. Oh, the skipper misses that. Oh, the last laugh stays with Aslam as he bowls a dot ball. The score is 123 after 16 overs. So we are down to the last 4 overs in this first innings of the final between Atlanta Titans and Knight Riders. In the other final, in the first division, the Southeast Express are starting to build an innings with Salman and Asif, Salman Parbatani and Asif Vatsaria, trying to bring back the game to their side. 10 overs have gone. The score is 75 for 5. We all know Southeast Express has a long batting lineup. So can they potentially get to 170, 175? There's always a possibility, knowing the long batting lineup. At the same time, we also know that Toronto Panthers are one of those teams that never give up. They somehow find a way to come back. They have done that multiple times in the previous matches. They have done it in the quarterfinal match. They have done it in the semifinal match. And here they are playing against the Southeast Express that has not lost a match in this tournament. And they have gained 5 wickets against the undefeated team. So it'll be an interesting final over there as well. We are back to Atlanta Titans and Knight Riders. 17th over starting now. Sahil Lalani aims to pull this ball, and the ball goes straight to the fielder. So the Titan lose their 4th wicket. Sahil Lalani, who tried to pull this ball, did not time it. The ball goes straight to the mid-wicket fielder, and the Titans lose their 3rd wicket now. The new batter coming in is Sharik Virani. Sharik is also one of the opening bowlers for the Titans. During the semi-final match, Sharik and Aleem, the 2 opening bowlers, did a fantastic job bowling 4 overs each straight, taking 3 wickets in the first 8 overs and setting the stage for the Titans to win convincingly against the Toronto Panthers Red. Sharik pulls this ball. The ball goes past the mid-wicket fielder to the long-on fielder for a single. So Sharik is off the mark. Amir is bowling his last over. He has bowled 3.2 overs for 18 runs. Skipper trying to continue on what he did in the last over, which was to hit 3 sixes. This time around, he places the ball in the covers region for a single. We are in the 17th over of the match. Skipper was ready to take a quick single. There is no fielder in the area where the ball went. The bowler had to go and collect that ball on his own. So one more ball remaining in this particular over. Score is 126. Skipper tries to go straight. Unfortunately, not successful. The ball hits straight, goes straight to the bowler's ankle. Seems like we still have a ball to go. The skip hits this ball up in the air. There's a fielder underneath it. Will he catch it? Oh, I think the ball caught the fielder rather than the fielder catching the ball there. I'm not sure who the fielder is. I think the fielder had given up. I think that's Abid Parsla. This ball is hit up in the air. Abid is underneath the ball. Not sure where the ball is going. Decides to just put his hand out there, and in the process ends up catching the ball. So the skipper goes out. He had
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we have a new batter, Aman Sutar. 3 overs left, 18 balls, score on 125 for 5. In the other final between Southeast Express and Toronto Panthers Green, I'm going to give you the score for that particular match. Southeast Express are definitely in trouble. They are 76 for 7 in the 11th over. They have repeatedly lost their wickets. Aman hits this ball, first ball to the square leg boundary for 4. Well, I'm sorry, it's Sharik. Aman is on the non. So we have some issue with our scorers, not sure what's going on. So Sharik takes advantage of that ball, puts it away for 4 runs. Aman, the new batter, is on the non-striker side. Sharik goes again. This time around, he misses it. The ball goes straight to the wicket keeper. Sunil coming again. Sharik pulls that ball. The ball misses the inside fielder, going out to the long on player. This ball is missed by the keeper. The third man going across, collecting the ball. In the meantime, the batters run for 2 runs. The score moves on to 133. We are in the 18th over. The Titans do need some boundaries to put up a good score. Still have about 14 balls left. This ball is edged to the third man region. There is no fielder there. It's a fine leg region area. And the ball crosses the boundary for 4 runs. Much needed boundary in the 18th over. So score starts to tick up. The score is on 133. It's an inside edge going to fine leg region for 4 runs. So Sharik and Aman are trying to maximize the opportunity as much they can. 13 balls left in this innings. The score is on 137. Can the score get to 160? We shall see. This ball is hit hard to the square leg area. Unfortunately, not well timed. The batters come back for 2. Good running between the wickets by the batters. Just keep in mind, this is the 4th day of this tournament. Players are tired. This is their 6th match in 4 days. At the end of 18 hours, the score is 138 for 5.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. What time is he coming? We are to the last 12 balls of the innings. First part of the match. Atlanta Titans 138 for 5, 12 balls remaining. Can they make 20 more runs to put up a good total to this? This ball is pulled. There's a fielder there, and the fielder misfields it. This is what happens when you have played too much cricket in 4 days. This is the 6th match in 4 days for these fielders, and their legs are starting to give up. This ball is pulled by Aman Sutar, and the ball just goes in between the legs for 4 runs. A good start to the over for Atlanta Titans. Aman Sutar trying to make use of and he hits this ball hard. There's a fielder, deep square leg region, potentially just a single. So Aman and Sharik know that this is the time to swing the bat now. They can no longer take their time and wait for the ball. This is a good ball by the skipper.
Ishan, knowing the fact that the batter had already made up their mind to come across, bowls the ball way outside of the off stump, inside the line, the white line. The batter had no chance to reach that ball. We are at 143, 9 balls remaining. This time around, miss hit. There's a run out opportunity if this is a direct hit. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit, and the overthrow leads to another run. All things are happening. The skipper is getting frustrated. The fielders are missing and giving away runs. The overthrows are causing runs. The run rate is creeping up to 7.77. 8 balls remaining. What will the Titans do? Very smart bowling by the skipper. Low full toss. Not much of a chance to the batter. Aman takes a single. 8 runs have come in this over. We still have one more ball. This is the 19th over of the first innings. The ball is hit right above the skipper. Could there be 2 runs? Will the batters run for 2? I think the batters are tired as well. So at the end of 19th over, the score is 147 for 5. So we are in the last over of the match, 20th over. Sunil Momin is bowling his 4th over. He has been pretty economical in regards to the T20 format. He has given away 20 runs in 3.1 overs. Last over, anything can happen. Let's see what the batters are able to do in the next 5 balls. This ball is hit, but not really timed. There's a fielder there. The batters take a single. A mistimed shot. This is the final of the Division 2 in the 2025 Cricket America Championship, the 9th edition. 4 balls remaining. Score 149 for 5. What will the Titans do in the next 4 balls? Will the Knight Riders contain them? This is well bowled, knowing the fact that the batter had already approached up. No strength in that shot. The ball hit the bottom of the bat. 3 balls remaining. Very economical over. Only 3 runs have been given in the first 3 balls. Aman hits this ball hard, but there's a fielder there. 1 bounce. Again, a single. So Sunil has been very economical in this last over, only giving away 4 runs in 4 balls. This is the kind of over that the Knight Riders needed to make sure that the Titans don't walk away scoring a high total. So 151 for 5, 2 balls remaining. This ball is again not well timed. One more single. 5 balls, 5 runs. A very, very good over for the Knight Riders. This is the last over of the match. Last ball. Can Aman hit a boundary? Will Sunil bowl a dot ball? This is Sunil's over. He bowls potential run-out opportunity, but fielders are tired and the batters take 2 runs. The batters are tired as well, but they did what they're supposed to do. The final score, 154 for 5. The main scorers, Rishi, 39. The run rate, 7.7. Who will come out ahead in this particular championship final for the second division at the 2025 Cricket America Championship? We will know in the next hour and a half what will happen. The target is set for the Knight Riders, 155 and 120 balls. We shall be back to bring you the second half of the match. Thank you.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
All right, friends, this is Shafiq coming again from Prairie View Cricket Complex here in Metro Houston area. We are on the second half of the stage of this final between the Knight Riders and Atlanta Titans. Atlanta Titans put up a target on 155. I believe that was the same target they put up in the semifinal against the Toronto Panthers Red. I might be mistaken, but the number looks very familiar. We have Sherrick starting the innings for the Titans. The batters are Nurali Mirani and Amish Manasia. So the required run rate is just over 7.56, I believe, or 7.76. So 154 runs needed, 119 balls. This is going to be an exciting finish. Hope everyone around the country is enjoying the coverage we are bringing live from Prairie View Cricket Complex here in Metro Houston area. This is the last day of the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. We have two finals going on. The Division 2 final between Knight Riders and Titans, and Division 1 final between Southeast Express and Toronto Panthers. So 3 USA teams, 1 Canadian, and the 2 finals are getting played. Just want to say thank you to all our viewers who have been joining us throughout this tournament, watching the live matches. Also want to say thank you and much, much gratitude to all our sponsors that have come in and supported us at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship event. We are certainly blessed to have all our sponsors and partners. Our partners, oh, it's a ball! Sherrick balls out the opener. This is a huge wicket. Nurali Mirani loses his wicket to Sherrick. He's bowled out. He is bowled. He's bowled for this particular final match. What a yorker that Sherrick bowled. The youngsters took the experienced player's wicket. Nurali is a very, very experienced player. He knows how to make runs in crucial matches. This is a huge wicket for the Atlanta Titans. First over wicket. A lot of excitement with these youngsters from Atlanta, well led by the skipper Sahil Koteria. This team has come together, all youngsters, all energetic. They have supported each other. They have played as a team, and they certainly have talent. They are undefeated coming into this particular final, along with the opponent, Nafiz comes in. So I am back watching the first over of this exciting second division final between the Knight Riders and Atlanta Titans. Sherrick started the innings on a very positive note and there's a run out. There's a run out. Oh, the Titans are on fire. The youngsters from Atlanta are on fire, taking the second wicket on a run out. This is unbelievable. 4 balls have been bowled. 2 wickets have been taken. The Knight Riders on their back foot starting in the first over. What a great start for the Atlanta Titans. I believe Nafiz Maknogia was the player who was run out. Nur Ali Merani was bowled by Sherrick. As we all know, Nur Ali is one of the experienced players in this team. He knows how to make runs in big innings and play big innings in important matches. Unfortunately, he was not able to do that in this match. Sherrick bowled a beautiful yorker to him. And now the skipper comes in. Ishan, much needed partnership. The Atlanta Titans, the youngsters. And you could see the joy. You could see the joy in the keeper, Asad, raising his arms, clapping it. Ishan needs to play a captain's innings. He's a strong striker of the ball, but at this stage, he just needs to make sure he stays on the pitch with his partner and encourages his partner to stay with him as well. So 2 wickets in 2 consecutive balls, 1 bowled, 1 run out. The skipper of the Knight Riders on the crease in the first over. There's an appeal. Umpire says not out. Sherrick has started the Atlanta Titans on a very, very positive note. We know what he and Aleem did in the semifinal match. They bowled 4 overs straight in the semifinal, taking 3 wickets in the first 8 overs. Oh, this is a ball in the air. Is there any field there? No. 1 bounce 4. We know Ishan can hit the ball. There is no question in anyone's mind that when he hits, the ball just goes away. So after 1 over, score is 6 for 2 runs. 6 runs and 2 wickets, sorry.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
All right, so we are in the second over. The youngster, left-arm bowler, in-swinger, Aleem Lalani comes from the commentator side of this particular match. Commentary, and he's coming in. He bowled very well in the semifinal. Let's see what he can do in the final. Aleem bowls a short ball. It's pulled away for 4 runs. A nice treatment by Nafiz Maknogia. Aleem may be a good bowler, but you know what? The batter holds the bat. So you bowl a loose ball, you're going to be treated well by the bat. And that's exactly what happens. The ball is pulled away to the backward square leg region for 4 runs. This is going to be an exciting match. Just because the Knight Riders have lost 2 wickets means nothing. They have a long batting lineup. The required run rate is not a significant run rate. It's 7.7. This match is just getting started. Aleem gets the same treatment again. Bowls the same ball and gets the same treatment again. 2 balls, 2 fours. The youngster is getting his treatment. The umpire is advising him, make sure you don't have a follow-up in the middle of the pitch. The bowler has to go away, and that's... So we are hearing a lot of noise from the adjacent ground where the Southeast Express are playing in the final against the Toronto Panthers. The Southeast Express are on fire right now. They are on 155 for 8, 7 balls remaining. Max is on 30 of 19 balls. So even though they lost quick wickets in the power play, they have come back and shown the batting strength that the Southeast Express has. This score could go to 165, 170, which will be a phenomenal total for the Southeast Express after losing quick wickets in the power play. Here in the final for Division 2, it has, oh, this ball is hit big time. There's a catch, and the catch is spilled. A big wicket of Nafiz is spilled. There is a fielder there. The ball goes straight to the fielder. This was hard hit. There's a fielder right there, straight to the fielder, and the fielder spills it. Will this be a costly mistake? We will find out in the coming overs. We have a lot of background noise. I think my room personnel is getting excited unnecessarily watching the catch drop. They just need to understand it's a young match. Oh, inside edge. So Nafiz is making sure Aleem knows that he has a bat in his hand which is more powerful than the ball. 11 runs have been given away in the first 4 balls. Umpire is warning Aleem again, when you have a follow-through, please walk away, not on the straight pitch. The skipper is on the crease. Skipper Ishan joined Nafiz after the second wicket fell. Ishan is a strong batter, has a potential to take away the game. It's a wide ball that is bowled. This is turning out to be an expensive over. So here we are in the second over of the final between. This is a very good ball, well played by the skipper. The ball swung in the air, just dropped on the toe of the skipper. The umpire is again warning Aleem, be careful how you do your follow through. The skipper Ishant needs to play his innings, his captain's innings, to make it worthwhile. The skipper Sahil Kotaria comes to the bowler, gives him confidence that take your time, calm down. This is an important match. This is what we came here for. And that's what every leader does. They boost the confidence of their players. So Sahil has been proven to be a wonderful leader for the Atlanta Titans. Here comes Aleem and balls and dot balls. So 2 overs gone. Score 18 for 2. We'll be right back.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit Argus Restaurant.
So here we are in the third over of the final. The target 155. The current score 18 for 2. Skipper Ishant on the crease along with Nafis. Nafis has been aggressive in his innings. He walks up, Nafis pulls this ball. There's a potential run-out opportunity if the ball hit the stumps. Nafis would have been gone. Not sure what happened between the batters there. But Nafis did not move at all. The skipper was almost to his side before Nafis started to run. He was very fortunate that the throw that the keeper threw did not hit the stumps. Nafis has to be careful. He cannot give away his wicket like that. This is the final. The team needs him. There's a wide. Ishant, a well-known player in the Houston area, has played in the Cricket America Championship under many leadership. He has this time put together his own team. This ball is hit hard. There is a fielder there, but fielder has choice. Oh no, there's a catch on the long on. The skipper goes. The skipper goes. He tries to hit a six, and there's a long on fielder who makes no mistake in catching that ball. This ball is way outside of the off stump. The skipper tries to pull it. One thing that I have noticed covering the Atlanta Titans, they are a young team and they do not drop catches. They have been phenomenal in their catching throughout this tournament. We have seen some wonderful catches. Yes, there was a drop catch in the second over of this match. But generally speaking, the team is a young team, well led by Sahil Kotaria. So the third wicket falls for the Knight Riders in the third over. This is not a good start for the Knight Riders in the final. Shoaib Memanji Sharik coming again. The new batter is Shoaib Memanji, another experienced batter from the Austin area. Right now, the Knight Riders are in trouble. They have lost 3 wickets in the third over. They are 20 for 3. Very well bowled by Sharik. The batters take a single. The 2 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle in this power play are long on and long off. Sharik calls the long off inside and puts a mid-wicket outside. So now we have the long on and deep mid-wicket Nafiz has made 12 runs off 7 balls. Well played on the onside. A single. The over comes to an end. The score is 22 for 3 after 3 overs. So Aleem comes back to bowl his second over. It was an expensive first over where he gave away 12 runs. There was also a missed opportunity that was dropped in deep mid-wicket of Nafiz. So Aleem is coming back to bowl his second over. 133 runs needed of 102 balls. 7.82 required run rate. This match is not done just because the Knight Riders have lost 3 wickets. Means nothing. We have seen in the other final, the Southeast Express versus Toronto Panthers. The Southeast Express were 5 for 56. In the 7th over, they lost 3 consecutive wickets on 32. And they ended up making 168 runs. So they were 5 for 56 in the 7th over and ended up making 168, which is a fighting score in a final with the bowling lineup that they have. So just because the Knight Riders have lost 3 wickets in the early stages of the power play does not mean anything. This is a long, long match. Many overs left, many wickets in hand. So do not count out the Knight Riders. They are an experienced bunch of players and they know how to win matches. Very well bowled on the onside. The youngster Aleem is certainly breathing hard. This is the 6th match of the tournament. It's not easy to play 6 matches in 4 days. Ball is cut to the point area. Fortunate for the batter. This over has been pretty economical for Aleem, giving away only 2 runs. The captain, Sahil Koteria, coming to Aleem, saying, calm down, we got you. And that's what a good leader does on the field when the player is under pressure. This is a pressured match. This is the final of the 2nd Division, 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. And it is the skipper who comes into play in these pressure moments, calming his players, giving them courage to say, we got you. The ball is hit straight to the fielder at the mid-off area. Not well-timed shot. So this is the 4th over. Score is 25 for 3. Shoaib is on 2. Nafiz is on 15, facing 10 balls. Two wickets have been taken by Sharik and 1 run out. So those are the 3 wickets that have fallen. Oh yes, and Aleem comes to action. He bowls out. Shoaib, an experienced player, the youngster, proves his worth in the final of the 2025 Cricket America Championship. An in-swinger, a well-placed ball. The ball swings in. Shoaib misses that ball and the ball hits the off stump. So the youngsters of the Atlanta Titans right now have the upper edge against the experienced team of Knight Riders. 4 wickets have fallen. The score is 25 for 4 after 4 overs.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Veteran is Nizar Patalia, Aleem and Sherik, the 2 young bowlers of the Atlanta Titans, are certainly proving their worth in this final. Aleem has taken 1 wicket for 15 runs in 2 overs, and Sherik has taken 2 wickets, and we'll show you his stats as this over begins. So between the 2 of them, they have already taken 3 wickets, and there was a run out in the first over as well. So Nizar Patalia is a new batter. Sherik has bowled 2 overs for 10 runs for 2 wickets. Both Sherik and Aleem bowled very well in the semi-final match leading to this final. Each of them bowled their 4 overs straight as open bowlers, taking 3 wickets between them in the 8 overs. Here we are in the 5th over of the power play. 6 overs in the power play. 2 fielders outside. The 2 fielders that are outside for the left-hander new batter, Nizar Patalia, there is a deep mid-wicket and long on. There's a short mid-wicket. There is fine leg. There is third man, backward point cover. So the skipper is putting on the pressure when he wants to tighten the screws on the Knight Riders, knowing the fact that they have already lost 4 wickets for only 26 runs. So this is the time to get serious about this match. Well fielded by the player in the covers. Atlanta Titans, the undefeated team, playing the undefeated team in the final, called Knight Riders, an experienced squad, versus the youngster. Who will prevail in this matchup of the ages? The young legs with the desire and passion to prove to the experienced players that we can also be good players. We shall see in the next 14 overs what will happen. This ball is pulled away. There's a fielder there. And the fielder tries to stop that ball. Unfortunately, it is well hit. The ball was on the leg side, and the new batter took advantage. Nizar took advantage of that particular ball. The ball was actually on the off stump, but he pulled it from the off stump all the way to deep square leg region for a 404. So you could sense the aggressiveness of Nizar, who seems to be more of a strong player on the leg side. So we shall see how this plays out. Well bowled, well come back. So 5 runs were given, 5 overs gone, scored 30 for 4 after 5. So I'm back. This is Shafiq coming in from Prairie View Cricket Complex. We are watching the final, the second half of the final in the second division at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship at Prairie View Cricket Complex. We are in the 6th over, the last over of the power play. This power play certainly belongs to the Atlanta Titans. They have taken 4 wickets for 31 runs in 5.1 over. The fact that they took 4 wickets of the experienced players, that's a huge dent. Nurali, Mirani, Ishan, the captain, those were precious wickets for the Knight Riders. Shoaib also, an experienced player. So here comes Aleem. It's a white ball. The right-left combination always gives a trouble to the bowlers because you know your line and length has to change as the batter changes. So Aleem is bowling his 3rd over. He has given 17 runs, taken a wicket. Sharik, his partner, has taken 2 wickets, and there was a run out. So what will happen in the next few overs? The youngsters will continue to take control, or the experience will take over. We shall see. There's a misfield there for a single. Nafiz has been there for few overs. He hit a few boundaries, but he also was dropped in deep mid-wicket in the 2nd over of the match when Aleem was bowling. The ball went straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder and it was spilled, and Nafiz is making the Titans pay for that mistake now. Nafiz has been aggressive on the leg side. On the other side of the final, or on the other side of the ground, we have another final going on between Southeast Express and Toronto Panthers Green. Southeast Express had a fabulous comeback, scoring 168 runs in the allotted 20 overs. And this is a out. Another wicket falls. A caught behind. The youngsters are on top of this match. They are proving why they are a team to reckon with. Aleem coming in. The ball was way outside the off stump. The batter chased it and in the process edged it to the keeper. Asad is extremely happy right now with what's going on in this particular match. The skipper, Sahil Kotaria, has earned the admiration of not only his players, but also those who have been watching this particular Atlanta Titans team. They are a well-disciplined young team, well led by their skipper, Sahil Kotaria. You know, it's always a joy to watch good cricket matches, but I will say this particular team is a joy to watch. They love to play together, they love to laugh together, and they absolutely support each other and listen to their captain to make things happen. So we have a very experienced player, Abid Magnogia, walking into the ground. He is a well-known player, hits very hard, but the situation now is somewhat difficult for Abid. 5 wickets have fallen. Score on 33. It's only the 6th over of the match. So the Titans have tightened the screws on an experience-led team. The Knight Riders are very experienced team, but the youngsters are right now on top. Anything can happen. This is T20, but right now the Titans are on top. We are in the 6th over, the last over of the power play. The required run rate is starting to creep up. It's over 8 runs and over. The target is 155. The required run rate has creeped up to 8.51. It was less than 8. And if I'm not incorrect, the semifinal target that the Atlanta Titans put up against the Toronto Panthers Red was exactly the same, 155. Oh, beauty. A beautiful ball bowled by the youngster against an experienced Abid Magnogia, who couldn't figure out what was going on that particular ball. Right now, the Knight Riders need partnership, but they also need to continue making runs because the required run rate has gone up. They do not want that to go up to double digit. So it's not only protecting the wickets, but also making runs. There comes Aleem bowling his last ball, very economical, over 3 runs with the wicket. So after the power play, the score is 33 for 5. Atlanta Titans on top. So we are now done with the power play over. 6 overs are gone. That means that field placement can be spread out. Sharik is going to continue on with this 4th over. He's been very economical. 3 overs, 15 runs with 2 wickets, and he's going to finish off his spell with this 4th over. So the young team, Atlanta Titans, led by Sahil Kotaria, are proving to the experienced Knight Riders why they belong in this final, and not only why they belong in this final, how can they potentially win this final? It's too early to call out who is going to win this particular match because T20, anything can happen. We have seen it. Sharik comes around, cuts the ball for a single, the backward point region. The right-left combination between Abid and Nizar can prove very helpful for the Knight Riders. Abid is a strong hitter of the ball. Right now, he not only needs to make runs, but also needs to give confidence to his partner, Nizar, to ensure that both of them stay on the pitch at least for the next 6 to 8 overs. This game can only go deep if these two batters stick around for the next 6 to 8 overs. Because we are only in the 7th over. 5 wickets have already fallen. Score on 34. Required run rate coming close to 9 per over. Oh, this is a good call. The umpire says not out. This was a valuable, valuable appeal. And umpire says not out. Sharik is having a smile, looking at the umpire. He knows how valuable that wicket is of Abid Magnogia. Sharik is bowling his 4th over in this match. We are excited to bring you the final of the Division 2 Cricket America Championship 9th edition. This is Shafiq coming in from Prairie View Cricket Complex. 4th and last day of this tournament. 30 teams started this journey. 18 in Division 2, 12 in Division 1. Now we have 2 teams fighting for the championship title in each of the divisions. We have the Knight Riders trying to chase the target of 155 against the Atlanta Titans. We have Southeast Express, who were down 5 wickets for 56 runs in the 7th over and ended up scoring 168 in their allotted 20 overs and losing their 10th wicket on the last ball. They put up a very good total of 168. So Panthers are chasing the target of 169. Let's see how that match goes. This is a bowled out. Sharik takes his 3rd wicket in this match. On the last ball of his spell, he takes the 3rd wicket. The Titans, the young Titans on top. 35 for 6 at the end of 7 overs. This is a beautiful slow ball. The batter had no clue what happened there. A swing slow ball. Titans on top. 35 for 6 at the end of 7 overs.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So the skipper decides to keep Aleem for his 4th over. The 2 open bowlers of the Titans bowled 8 overs in the first match, 4 overs each straight. The skipper says, I'm going to give you another chance and let me have you bowl your fourth over. The Titans have tightened the screw on the Knight Riders, 35 for 6 after 7 overs. Aleem coming in for his fourth and last over of his spell. A beautiful in swing. Looks like the umpire has called the no ball. I believe the bowler touched the stumps on his run up, causing the bells to fall and umpire to call a no ball, a free hit coming up. Abid will certainly make use of this free hit, knowing what he can do on a free hit. Aleem coming to Abid. This ball is hit straight. Gone for 6. As I had predicted, you give a free hit to Abid, he will make you pay. And that's exactly what Abid did. Hit a straight 6 on that free hit. The youngster made a mistake hitting the stumps, coming to bowl on the first ball, causing the umpire to call a no ball, and then giving away a 6 on the free hit. So 5 more balls in this over. What will Aleem do? Abid hits this ball on the cover side. There's a fielder there. Cleanly picked up for a single. This is the final of Division 2 Cricket America Championship, 9th edition. 18 teams started in Division 2. 2 are fighting it out in the final. The target Knight Riders are chasing is 155. They need 112 runs with the required run rate of 8.84. Not a undoable rate. This is well bowled, and there is a ball in the air. Fortunately for the batter, goes above the head of the fielder. So Knight Riders need 110 runs. Their issue is the fact that 6 wickets have gone. They only have 4 wickets left. And they still need to make significant number of runs, 112 runs. 110 runs, my apologies. Ooh, a good ball, a good in swing. We have an experienced Abid Magnogia on the crease with Aslam Rajwani. Aslam is on 2, Abid is on 8, each of them with a strike rate of 100. So they will need to pick up their strike rate because the required run rate is approaching 9 runs and over. But at this stage, the most important thing is they need to stay on the crease for the next 5 to 6 overs. Make sure no additional wickets fall. The Atlanta Titans are a young team, first-time participant in this Division 2 tournament. This is the first time Division 2 has been held. Generally speaking, Cricket America Championship has held every year with one division. This year, with the number of teams and with the goal of improving the quality of play, 2 divisions were created, 18 teams and 2 divisions, 2 left. This is a full toss ball, potentially a no ball. The ball is in the air, it is caught, but it is a no ball. The square leg calls a no ball, and another free hit comes about. This is the second no ball of the over. The first one was bowled on the first ball, and the second one is bowled on the last ball. So free hit coming up. Will Abid take advantage of this free hit the way he did it for the first no ball in this over where he hit a six. Let's see what Abid does. Abid hits a swings it hard, but mistimes it, and the ball just stays few yards away from him. So Aleem has bowled his 4 overs for 30 runs, taking 2 wickets, eight over gone. Score is 47 for 6 after 8 overs.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are in the ninth over of this final. 108 needed in 72 balls. Nadeem Bayani, another youngster, another medium pacer, will come from the far end. The open bowlers of the Titans, Sharik and Aleem, did a fantastic job, giving away 47 runs, but in the process taking 6 wickets, 5 between themselves and a run out. So a great start for the Titans. Here comes Nadeem. The ball is chipped to the third man area for a single. The run rate is creeping up on the Knight Riders. It is over 9 runs and over now. The current run rate is 5.88. So not only the fact the Knight Riders need to protect their wickets, but they also need to make runs, because 9 runs and over is not an easy target when you have lost your 6 wickets. Nadeem comes and Albert swings, misses it on the offside. I think it'll be difficult for Abid to try to not hit the ball, because he knows he is the experienced player between the two, between Aslam and himself. The 9 runs and over is not an easy target. Boundaries need to be scored. So he will try his best not only to make runs, but also in the process encourage his partner to make sure both of them stay on the crease. Here comes Nadeem. A white ball is bowled. Another wide, this time on the leg side. So 2 consecutive wides by Nadeem. The youngster will need to calm down. He does have enough runs to protect, but giving away extras is not a good way to help the team. He will need to improve his line and length. This is a 3rd wide in a row. Looks like Nadeem is going left, right, left. First one on the offside. Second one on the leg side. And then he comes back and bowls another wide on the offside. Nadeem is good to come back with a dot ball. So 3 balls have been bowled, 4 runs given, 3 wides, including those 4 runs. So Nadeem just needs to make sure he does not bowl wides, and he is okay because he does have a potential to bowl dot balls, which will help the team increase the required run rate. 104 needed in 69 balls. A swing and a miss. Abid is struggling. He is changing his guard, taking a middle guard to try to come a little inside because he's been struggling with the balls on the offside to connect. He's on 8 from 12 balls. So Abid misses a ball again. He's trying to figure out what he needs to do to connect that ball to the bat. It's 3 dots in a row. This has been a pretty good over by Nadeem, even after bowling 3 consecutive wides. He has only given away 4 runs in 5 balls, including those 3 wides. This time around, Abid tries to flick the ball. The ball goes on the onside. Nadeem chases down the ball for a single. So at the end of 9 overs, the score is 52 for 6. Long way to go for the Knight Riders to make this happen. So 9 overs have gone by, score 52 for 6. We will have a new bowler coming from the commentary end. I believe it's Ayaz, but let's just wait to confirm that. 11 overs left, 103 runs needed, and 66 balls. The required run rate is now 9.36. So the Titan bowlers are doing a fantastic job, not only taking the wickets, but also improving the required run rate on their side. So here we are, 11 overs left, 103 runs. New bowler is Ayaz Pujani. This is going to be a very interesting chase. Only 4 wickets left. More importantly, a lot of runs are needed. 103 runs in 11 overs. Not an easy target when you only have 4 wickets left. Yes, Abid is there as a hard hitter, but he's struggling to connect the ball. Abid has batted 15 balls for 9 runs. So his strike rate is not matching up to what is needed at this stage of the game. But Abid is one of those players that can change the game within a couple of overs. So let's see what he's able to do in this final for the Knight Riders. The youngsters versus the experienced talent of the Knight Riders. And he's bowled. He is absolutely bowled by Ayaz. Abid went on his back foot, not realizing that the ball was turning and hit the middle stump. This is a joyous moment for the young team, the Atlanta Titans, taking the 7th wicket. Right now, the youngsters are showing the experience, talent of the Knight Riders. Why they are in this final. 3 wickets left for the Atlanta Titans to lift the inaugural 2nd division competition at the 9th annual Cricket America Championship. What a joy to watch this team perform. 7 wickets gone, 9.2 overs. The new batter coming in is Sunil Momin. 3 wickets required. The road to lifting the championship trophy of the 2nd division in the 2025 Cricket America Championship is 3 wickets for the Atlanta Titans. Atlanta Titans are on fire. They are absolutely on fire. They have not only taken wickets, but they have bold, experienced players who generally do not let their wickets go like that. So hats off to the Atlanta Titans. The match is not done yet. There are still 3 wickets left. But I think one more wicket is going to start to put the nail in the coffin, as they say it. One more wicket for the Atlanta Titans will put tremendous pressure on the Knight Riders. The number 9 batter, Sunil Momin, is on the crease, and this is only the 10th over, and the number 9 batter is on the crease. That says it all for what has transpired in the first 9 overs of this match. Ayaz bowls a wide. Ayaz is a young left-arm spinner coming around the wicket to the right-hander. Oh, this is a quick one and a good single taken by Sunil and Aslam. They will need to stay on the pitch, but more importantly, now boundaries are needed. At the start of the match, the required run rate was less than 8. And now it has gone up to almost 10 runs and over. So not only the fact the Knight Riders have taken wickets, they have contained the required run rate. They have upped the required run rate by making sure they are not giving away that many runs in their overs. Another dot ball is bowled. This is turning out to be a very, very productive over for the Atlanta Titans. Only 2 runs have come with a wicket. And we are seeing the young team. This ball is bowled. Another one. This one is bowled. Ayaz Pujani is showing what happens when you let the ball just fly. Look at this replay. The ball is up in the air. The batter tries to sweep the ball, misses the ball, and the ball hits the middle stump. So now the 8th wicket has fallen, and I said, if the 8th wicket falls quickly, it is going to put tremendous pressure on the Knight Riders, and it has just happened. 10 overs gone, score on 54 for 8. The youngsters from Atlanta, the Atlanta Titans, led by Sahil Koteria, are on top of this match. They are 2 wickets away from lifting the inaugural 2nd division trophy at the 9th annual Cricket America Championship. What a joyous moment for this young team. They are playing their best cricket at the stage when it was needed, the final of this tournament. Tremendous, tremendous, tremendous admiration of this young team from Atlanta playing against an experienced squad. And taking 8 wickets for just 54 runs. They are 2 wickets away. And I can assure you, they will be on cloud 9 when they take the 10th wicket. Here comes Nadeem. We are only in the 11th over, and the number 10 batter is on the crease. I think that says it all for what has transpired in this match between the Knight Riders, an undefeated team coming into this final, and Atlanta Titans, who put up 154 runs, setting a target of 155. Nadeem comes back, and this ball is pulled away to the deep mid-wicket region for a single. It is not the singles that is going to win the match. If the Knight Riders want to have any chance of even coming close to winning this match, they will need to hit boundaries. The required run rate has gone up to 10.34 and only 2 wickets in hand. Nadeem bowls a dot ball. Every dot ball raises that net, the required run rate. 100 runs in 57 balls. I am just super excited for this young team from Atlanta. They have shown to all the teams in this competition how to play as a team, how to be respectful for each other, and more importantly, how to show talent. Nadeem comes back. This ball is hit on the offside to the long off region for a single. Singles and doubles are not going to do it for the Knight Riders. They need boundaries. Yes, they only have 2 wickets left. But at this stage of the game, it does not matter. No preservation of wickets are going to bring you any joy. You got to go for it because this is the final. This is the do or die. This is the moment that memories are made. Nadeem bowls a wide. So Sunil and Salman, both new batters, will need to figure out what to do. The required run rate is 10.5, so this is not something to be taken lightly. They will need to score boundaries. Are they able to do it? That's a question that we will need to find out. The keeper, Asad, is making sure his fielders are in the right position. Here comes Nadeem. Another wide is bowled. So 2 consecutive wides. While we are watching this final on the second division final, let me give you an update as to what's going on in the first division final that is being played between Southeast Express and Toronto Panthers Green. Toronto is trying to stay on top of this match. They are having a very good start. They are in the 8th over, 63 for 1. The required run rate is 8.71. The current run rate is 8.04. They are chasing the target of 169. Southeast Express at one point were 56 for 5, and they ended up making 168 runs. A great comeback in the final and a strong total in the final. So here we are at the end of 11 overs. The score is 59 for 8.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
right, so we are back. Ayaz is back. He took 2 wickets in his first over. Can he take 2 more in this and help lift the championship trophy for the Atlanta Titans, a young team from Atlanta that came into this match as an undefeated team playing against an experienced team that also came as undefeated. And where we stand, the youngsters are on top of the experienced talent, and they are certainly showing the experienced talent that how young can be also good. So here we are. Ayaz bowling his second over. Only 2 more wickets. Extremely joyful moment for those who are watching this game across the country, across North America. This is our 9th annual edition of Cricket America Championship. We are looking forward to our 10th annual Cricket America Championship, along with doing our International Friendship Cup. This ball is short, hit hard. This ball goes way over the boundary for 6 runs. A very short ball bowled by Ayaz. Ayaz needs to be careful. Just because you have the number 10 batter doesn't mean that his partner, who is lower order batter, cannot hit the ball. So the required run rate is 10.27. Still a lot of runs to make. Here goes Ayaz. We are in the 12th over. So as I was saying, this is our 9th annual Cricket America Championship. We are coming live, broadcasting the 2 finals, the Division 2 final between the Atlanta Titans and the Knight Riders, the Division 1 final between Toronto Panthers Green and Southeast Express. Our goal next year is we want to continue providing an opportunity to our North American teams by organizing our 10th annual Cricket America Championship. But in addition to that, we are looking forward to organizing an international event called Friendship Cup. We have not finalized the venue of that. It will happen sometime during June, July time. The potential locations could be in Africa, could be in Asia. We are looking at the East African countries and Malaysia as a possible opportunity. So there's a lot to be done next year as far as promoting the sport of cricket in the Ismaili Muslim community globally. This is going to be a fun and exciting journey over the next few months as we get ready to organize. We have done the Friendship Cup in Canada a few years back with the Canadian and the US teams playing in Toronto. Our goal next year is to bring the Ismaili Muslim teams from all over the world, from India, Pakistan, UAE, England, Australia, USA, Canada, East African countries, Tanzania, Kenya, Uganda. So we are looking forward to organizing that event. So we wanted to let you know as you view the end of this particular match. 8 wickets have fallen. 2 more needed for the Titans to lift the inaugural 2nd Division Cup at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. So here we are, 12 overs gone. Score is 68 for 8. So we are back in the 13th over. Nadeem is coming back to bowl his third over. He has bowled 2 overs for 10 runs. More importantly, he needs a wicket in this over. This ball is hit to the deep mid-wicket area for a single. Singles and doubles are not going to do it. The Knight Riders need 4s and 6s because the required run rate is now creeping up to almost 11 runs an over. Not an easy task when you only have 2 wickets left. How close will the Knight Riders come? Will they put their effort to not only try to win this competition, but show it to the youngsters that the experience does count? A white ball is bowled. This is an extra plus extra because there's an overthrow. A wide plus 2, so 3 runs. 3 runs come off that wide. The skipper, Sahil Kotaria, approaching Nadeem, saying, calm down. We have enough runs to protect. No need to get nervous. Bowl your 6 balls. No need to bowl extra balls. That's a quality of a good leader who tries to come and support his players. Sahil has been a wonderful leader of this team. Here comes Nadeem. Another wide is bowled. Second consecutive wide in this over. 83 runs needed in less than 8 overs. The required run rate, 10.47. The Knight Riders are at the end of their batting lineup. 8 wickets have gone. This ball is hit hard. There's a fielder, but no chance. The umpire raises his arms and gives a 6. It was a loose ball, short ball. And Sunil gives it the appropriate treatment, pulling that ball over the mid-wicket region area for a 6. So more 6s are needed. Will these 2 batters bring the game close? The match is not done. Yes, the young Atlanta Titans are on top, but you have to keep in mind they are playing against an experienced Knight Riders team. They know what it feels like to play under pressure. They know how to win matches. Only 2 wickets left, but a lot of runs are needed. The Knight Riders coming into this competition, coming into this final as an undefeated team, filled with experience, are been pushed back in this final, but the match is not done yet. There's a potential of a no ball, but the umpire says no, the ball just drops. The batter asking the square leg, and the square leg says no, the ball just dropped, and therefore, as you know, the full toss no ball rule is that if the ball hits or comes to the batter above the waist at the crease, if the batter is standing straight, is called a no ball. A dot ball, every dot ball increases the required run rate. This over has produced 11 runs thus far, of which 4 of them have come off wides. The first wide went for 2 extra runs, and the second wide was 1, so 4 wides and 7 runs off the bat. This ball is hit hard. There's a fielder there. Will the fielder get there? No. The fielder misjudges the bounce, and the ball goes for 4 run. So an expensive over for Nadeem here. 1 more ball left. Only 2 wickets left. Required run rate 10.05. Not too bad. We still have 7 overs left. The issue is 2 wickets. Will the youngsters show the experienced team that they are the future of cricket in the Ismaili community? Or will the experience prove to the youngsters that old is gold? So this is the time we will find out. 7 overs left after this match. The batters are starting to hit boundaries. The umpire is waiting for the ball to be collected. Exciting finish coming up.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
All right, I'm back. We are in the 14th over, score at 83 for 8. This partnership has been building up 31 runs in 19 balls, so it's a good run rate, but the required run rate is still over 10. Only 2 wickets left. Salman and Sunil proving to the youngsters that we can hit the ball as well. This ball is attempted to be hit. Aman Sutar is the new bowler. He has a very unusual bowling style. He walks to the crease, stops, and just rotates his arm. So it's a very unusual spin bowler action. This ball is more short, flick to the mid-wicket region. 2 runs are scored. There's a long good throw, but overthrow. Fortunately, the fielder is there to protect it. Good 2 runs by the Knight Rider batters. They do need to make 1 into 2 because the required run rate is still significant, over 10 runs and over. 6 overs after this, 2 wickets left. This will be a fantastic finish for the inaugural Division 2 Cricket America Championship version 9. Oh, smart bowling by Aman Sutar. Very smart bowling. Singles are not going to do it. Good backup by the fielder. These youngsters still have fresh legs. Even after playing 5 matches before this, this is their 6th match in 4 days. But they still are energetic. Sunil and Salman trying to stay on the pitch, trying to catch up to the run rate. This ball is pulled from the offside all the way to the leg side. The young legs are chasing the ball down, giving it a good throw. So as you noticed, even though this is the 6th match that this young team is playing, they are still hungry. They are chasing down the ball. They're giving a strong throw. So now, Knight Riders need almost 11 runs and over. We are in the 14th over, last ball of the over. This is a short ball pulled away. There is no fielder there. The ball is going to cross the boundary for 4 runs. A bad ball by Aman Sutar and taken advantage of by the batter. So at the end of 14 overs, the score is 93 for 8. Who will make this championship happen for their team? Will it be the young Atlanta Titans, or will it be the Knight Riders showcasing to the youngsters that experience does count? We will find out in the next few overs. Back, 6 overs left. 62 runs required in 6 overs. The run rate is over 10 runs and over. Last 2 batters. I shouldn't say last 2 batters. Last 2 wickets left. What will happen next? Ayaz comes through. Left arm spin bowler. At this stage of the game, The Knight Riders have to go for it. They cannot play safe. This is not a match that you just want to play safe. Either you go all the way and be victorious or lose fighting. This ball is pulled to the mid-wicket region for a single. So this is the moment that all teams want to be in, which is to play in the final. 18 teams started this journey 4 days ago. 2 are battling right now to figure out who is going to lift the trophy. Oh, inside edge. Well protected by the fielder. Every dot ball matters. Every dot ball increases the required run rate. We are coming close to 11 runs and over now. So far, productive over. Only 2 runs and 3 balls. Ayaz, the left arm spinner, bowling his 3rd over. A productive over thus far. The ball is flicked on the leg side for a single. The batters need to do better than get the singles. They need boundaries. It's time to hit boundaries. Let's see. Will Salman make that happen? Unfortunately not. The ball is bowled smartly, way outside of the off stump. Very difficult to hit a ball so far out. Whether you want to hit it on the offside or want to pull, it's too difficult to do that. This ball is bowled straight on the stumps. Not much room to the batter to hit this ball. Only a single. A very good over. Now we are at the end of 15 overs, 97 for 8. Still need 57 runs in 5 overs. Not an easy target. 58 runs in 30 balls with a required run rate of 11.6. Boundary time, Knight Riders. Let's do it.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are back. While we are watching the final of the 2nd division, let me give you an update as to what's going on in the final of the 1st division between Toronto Panthers Green and Southeast Express. Toronto are 87 for 3 in the 12th over. Their required run rate is creeping up to almost 10 runs and over. So the Southeast Express have done a great job, not only coming back on the batting side, they were down 5 wickets for 56 runs and came back and scored a total of 168 runs in the allotted 20 overs, giving a target of 169. Right now, the required run rate is close to 10 for the Toronto Panthers Green. They will need to get going if they want to have any chance of lifting the trophy. They have won the competition once. The Southeast Express has won it once. So we will know who will have the opportunity to be the 2nd-time winner of Cricket America Championship Division 1. So here we are, live coming in for our 2nd final between Knight Riders and Atlanta Titans. 55 runs required. Oh, smart bowling by Aman Sutar. 55 runs required of 27 balls. Required run rate over 12.2. This is becoming a very difficult target for the Knight Riders. Oh, this ball is hit hard. This looks to be going for 6. And it does. This goes for a 6. Much needed 6. This partnership of 52 runs coming in 34 balls is a good partnership. Aman Sutar putting the ball for the batter to pull, and he pulls it hard over the cow corner area for 6 runs. Aman will need to get a little smarter in his bowling. This is his second over. He has already given away 19 runs. 2 more balls in this over. This ball is ball short. The ball is hit up in the air. Will this be caught? The fielder tries to save the boundary. Unfortunately, too far for him. 1 bounce 4. That was a very loose ball bowled by Aman Sutar at the stage of the match where boundaries count. And he has just given away another boundary. A lot of time for the batter to hit this ball over the deep cover region for 4 runs. So boundaries are coming, and that's what's needed by Knight Riders. They just need many more of these. 45 runs needed. So here we are. 16 overs gone. Score 110 for 8. 45 runs needed in 4 overs. Who will lift the inaugural second division trophy at the 9th edition of Cricket America Championship? The next 24 balls are going to decide that. Let's get ready for an exciting finish. All right, last 4 overs of this particular final. 24 balls left. 45 runs required. A tough challenge, a tough ask for the Knight Riders with only having 2 wickets in hand. Ayaz comes in. This ball is pulled, it's in the air. The keeper is going after it, and guess what? He catches it. He struggled to find that ball with his helmet on, but Asad is able to turn around, do a 360, and hold on to that ball. The 9th wicket for the Knight Riders fall. The Titans are inches away from lifting the championship trophy in the second division. The youngsters are proving to the experienced team that not only the fact that we are young, but we can also play. This team from Atlanta, well led by their skipper Sahil Kotaria, has played together throughout this tournament. They have learned to support each other. They have learned to enjoy their celebrations together. They have learned to support each other in a manner that is not selfish, but it's team-oriented, all because of their wonderful leader, Sahil Kotaria. Hats off to this team, this young team. They are 1 wicket away to win the final of the second division championship at the 9th annual Cricket America Championship. 18 teams started in Division 2 with the goal of lifting the trophy. 2 teams were left in the final. 1 team is 1 wicket away for actually lifting this trophy. What a moment for this young team. Let's see how many balls do they take to finally get that last wicket. Or will the experienced Knight Riders pull a magic out of the hat to showcase to the youngsters? It's not done until the last ball is bowled. So an exciting finish coming up. Looking forward to what's going to happen in the next few balls. The last man coming in, Abid Prasla. left hand batter. 1 wicket left. Will Ayaz, who has taken 3 wickets for 15 runs, certainly pick of the bowlers? Will he take his 4th one? Is there a run out opportunity? Oh, the youngster cannot turn around and throw the ball. Good hustle. It tells you that this young team, playing in their 6th match, still have energy. They're still hustling. They know this match is in their hands, but they are still hustling because it is in their nature to play hard until the last ball. So here we are in the 17th over. 1 wicket left with Sunil on the crease at 33 off 22 balls. Will Sunil continue to hit boundaries? I think Sunil is now making sure that he picks the balls to hit where he doesn't give away his wicket, because it is the last wicket now. Oh, very good ball by Ayaz. Dot balls matter because the required run rate is now almost 14 runs. Very, very, very difficult target with only 1 wicket in hand and 3 overs left. So 19 balls left. Ayaz flights this ball. The ball is hit on the long off region. Nadeem picks up the ball. So now 17 overs gone. 112 for 9. 18 balls. 43 runs. Titans 1 wicket away from lifting the inaugural trophy.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost to the end of the 2 finals, the Division 1 final, the Division 2 final at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. And I have some news to share. It looks like the Division 2 champions might turn out to be a young team from Atlanta called Atlanta Titans. And the Division 1 champions might turn out to be another Atlanta team called Southeast Express. So we potentially have 2 Atlanta teams lifting 2 trophies, one in Division 1 and one in Division 2. The Division 1 championship is not done yet. The score there is 105 for 4, 14 overs gone. The required run rate is 10.67. Very difficult target. Could Southeast Express protect those runs? Will Toronto Panthers Green start swinging their bat to make the required run rate of 10.67 in the next 6 overs? We shall see, but this particular final, the ball is hit up in the air. There is a fielder looking forward to going and just falling short of the ball This was a good attempt. Rahman Ali, who is our new bowler, almost had a wicket. The final wicket of this particular final. This ball is ball short and is hit hard on the square leg, deep square leg side for 4 runs. Rahman will need to be careful. The match is not done yet. Yes, it's a high required run rate, but he will need to bowl a lot better than that. Sunil is on 41 of 28 balls. 35 runs required, 14 balls, 1 wicket in hand. The youngsters are itching to win this, and Sunil is trying his best to hit everything on the leg side. He pulled this ball way outside of the off stump to hit it towards the deep square leg region. So he has made up his mind that I'm just going to pull any ball and every ball to get boundaries. His partner, Abid, just wants to make sure he sticks around and gives the strike to Sunil, because Abid is struggling to hit boundaries. And this ball is hit straight to the long off region for a single. So now we're down to 12 balls, 18 overs gone, 122 for 9, 1 wicket left, 16.5 required run rate. So basically 33 runs in 12 balls. We know it can be done. We have watched many IPL matches or T20 matches where this can be done. The only issue in this match is when you have 1 wicket left, 1 bad shot finishes the match. So we shall know shortly what happens in the next 12 balls.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Balls left to the final moments of this Division 2 final between Knight Riders and the young Atlanta Titans. Nadeem comes in. This ball is hit up in the air. Is there a player who's going to catch it? Will this be the end? Not yet. Not yet. 11 balls left. 32 runs required. I think Sunil should aim to keep the strike because he is the one who is hitting boundaries. He's on 42 of 29 balls. Abid Parsla is on 4 of 5 balls. Sunil needs to keep strike here. This is a low full toss ball, mistimed, only goes for a single. The fielders know this is coming to an end. They are dancing on the field as they are getting ready to celebrate. Nadeem is bowling his 4th over. This ball is hit up in the air. Is there a fielder there? No, it's gone for 6. So the fact that Sunil kept the strike and did not take a run on the last ball was a smart move. He knows he's the one who can hit 6s. Abid is not the batter who can hit 6, and this is Sunil hitting a 6 way over the boundary on the deep square leg side. He's on 48. 26 runs required, 9 balls. It's still anyone's match. We know what happens in T20. We have watched many matches where 26 runs are scored in 9 balls. Will Sunil do it for the riders. This is a low full toss ball. The batters decide to run for a single. There's still 2 balls left. Was that the right decision? With 26 runs needed of 8 balls, will Abid make it count? Will he hit a boundary? If the last over has less than 20 runs, I think the game is on. Abid swings his bat towards the square leg region. There's a fielder there. The batters come for 2, a very smart 2. "23 runs needed of 7 balls. Can a boundary be scored, taking less than 20 runs in the last over? It's a psychological thing for the batters. Let's see what Abid does on this last ball. Abid swings his bat. The batters decide to take a single, which I'm not sure why that was done. I don't believe that was a good decision not having Sunil face the last over. Only 6 balls left. 22 runs required. We will know in the next 6 balls who is the champion of the inaugural 2nd division at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. So this is what both the teams were waiting for. An opportunity to lift the cup at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. 6 balls left. The experienced Knight Riders need 22 runs. The young Atlanta Titans need to protect 22 runs. They only need to take 1 wicket. 1 wicket finishes this match. Who will lift the trophy? The first 2 balls of this over, in my view, will decide who wins this championship. This ball is bowled wide. Not a great start. Still 6 balls to bowl. 22 runs now. 22 runs, 6 balls. This ball is bowled full toss. And the keeper appealing for a potential run out. He thought that the batter had walked out of the crease. That did not happen. 5 balls. Abid on strike. Sunil, unfortunately, on the non-striking end. 5 balls remaining. And this is a match done. Sunil walks up too early. The Titans have won the inaugural 2nd Division Championship. A fantastic, fantastic performance. And the unusual end to this match. It is a legal out nowadays for the bowler to take advantage of the batter walking up. In the old days, you had to give warning. Now, you do not need to get warned on this decision. The young team, the Atlanta Titans, well led by their skipper Sahil Kotaria, are joyously celebrating their victory. A very, very, very good championship match between an experienced team and a young side. Both teams played very well. There were moments of the match where we felt the game could go either direction. I think one of the mistakes that was made on this last ball of the second last over was taking a single and not maintaining Sunil as a batter going into the last over. I believe that was a huge mistake. And ultimately, that mistake ended up costing the match because Sunil was hungry to try to get on the striking side and decided to leave his crease early. So it has been a joyous moment for me bringing this live telecast from Prairie View Cricket Complex. The man of the match is a young bowler, Sharik Virani. He made 12 runs, and more importantly, he bowled 4 overs for 3 wickets. So we have the first final champion of the second division, the second final for the first division that is going on to the left of me. Looks like it could also be an Atlanta team, Southeast Express, because they are protecting 169 runs. The target, the required run rate for the Toronto Panthers is now 12 runs and over. They are at 125 for 5, 3.4 overs remaining. So another good finish coming up in the Division 1 final. It is my honor to bring you this particular telecast on behalf of our broadcast team, Roddy Lalman, in behalf of our media team, Ijaz and the team, and all the other partners. It has been a joyful moment, a wonderful event. Thanks to our sponsors for always supporting us. Great job by the management team, and I'm proud to say that every year this tournament continues to grow. Every year it brings a new flavor, and this year introducing Division 2 as a new concept has certainly proven us right. So I want to say thank you to all our viewers. Please continue to share your thoughts on our YouTube channel. My name is Shafiq. I say goodbye to you from Prairie View Cricket Complex. Thank you for joining us in this celebration. Thank you very much.